There we are. Making sure everything is good to go. Let's see, let's just go ahead and test the chat. Test. That works. Test. Okay, that works too. Good. Both sides work. Perfect. Just what we need. Okay, so we're on the last day. Just about. I could do more exploration work. I do know that continuing this search will end the month, so I basically got this month and this month to go. Let's see what kind of battles we got going on. Oh, we could actually do both of these. Hey, we've reached that rank. Awesome. That's really nice to know. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a battle here. And on the next day, we'll be doing another thing, especially since there'll be a nice little celebration there. This will allow me to level up a little bit better. Which is perfect for what I must do. Yo, Doctor, what's up? And I can have all units on field now. Like, I've got all slots filled. Yay, me. Anyway, let's see. They still don't have an archer near the onager, which is fine. We got a lot of bad axemen, which kind of sucks, considering I wanted to train some lancing skills. Let's go ahead and quit out of this and see what the level 12 one looks like.
Thank you so much.
All these tea parties.
I have gratitude.
Yeah, thank God for an earlier stream. Most of my streamer go live at 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. and I hate it. Yeah. I've been thinking about going earlier instead of later, but the problem with me is that my break time is kind of scheduled heavily around when I eat. Ah, it's this map. And it's filled to the brim with lancers and mages. Which is terrifying in its own right. But good to know. So I might actually attempt to do this one backwards. Like, in a sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy myself a spear. A lance, sorry.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because I need training in the spear category right now. How's everyone doing on their weaponry, anyway? You're not doing so well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see, you got training lance and sword because you're a priest, so you don't really need it.
Come back.
And I gotta do some inventory cleaning, son of a bitch. Go, move that over. This is fine. I don't need this. Don't need this. Do need those. The accuracy ring is nice icing on top. Armor Slayer isn't really necessary here. They're actually running low on the Iron Axe as well. Okay, I think everybody's inventory is cleaned out. Kind of. I mean, this is still kind of a mess right here.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Yeah, you can have that.
Bunch.
Also, one of my fellers finished up work on a minor lobotomy mod, which adds 4 missing egos to the game: censored armor, HZ weapon, singing machine weapon, and diffraction armor. Nice.
Come back.
Yeah, I knew I forgot someone's inventory, and it's definitely my other archer. And look at that bow. That bow ain't gonna last much longer, is it?
Is that the one?
There we are.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, you got everything you need. You got everything you need. We're good, we're good, we're good. Looks like we're all good.
Come back.
Okay, let's go ahead and start this. Probably get destroyed quite a few times, but we'll figure it out. Because I didn't even order everybody yet, like, around yet.
Stay focused. I will prevail. I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
This is good.
Put me in there.
Yeah, but we have way too many archers at this point then.
That's my cue.
There's a rusted axe. Cool.
To work.
As you wish.
It looks like everybody's good to go. Let's bring him in. Ooh, that only 47 chance to hit, and you still got the hit. Nice. Does Sir Rotzer still live? Yep, as far as I'm aware. How could he ever die in the first place anyway? Ooh, good hit.
Fought well.
God, that chance to hit, though, is pretty poopy. I move this one forward a bit. I could actually get a better setup going. Here they come. I just want to get as much lance training as I can on the field right now.
We must all do our part.
Ooh, double miss. Just means they last longer, though.
No hesitation.
And it's a crit!
That is that.
Haha.
Impressive. You're weak.
They still reach? Yeah, they can. I could just spread them out like this. And be able to do stuff like this.
Sleep
There we
in the
go.
dirt.
Only 62 chance to hit. That's because they're in the thicket, though. Physic right now would be kind of overkill. Let him come.
Take that off.
Got a hit on Billith. Ah, mages are getting involved. I'm gonna have to make sure to take those out as fast as I can. Thankfully, they're all kind of on the weaker side. Let me finish this guy off first.
You see that?
Almost level 12.
Boring.
And there's the kill.
As expected.
Your resistances are still really butts, though. I gotta be really careful about them, like the mages possibly getting in on that. Thunder has a bit more oomph to it, so we'll just be equipping that and waiting here. Only a 33% chance to hit, though, so yeah. I don't think we're going to be doing that. I'll be using him as a flanking maneuver. What is your resistance? Your resistance is adequate. Who has yet to go? Ooh, you. Okay. Well, guess what? You get the weight. Here comes the leader. That means the rest of them are going to start coming in. $80 chance to hit, though. Ouch. That's pretty high. This guy's gonna regret that. Only 55 chance to kill, though. Yikes. This is kind of the smarter decision right here. Does it hit? Nope. Okay, we got unlucky. Hello, Freddy. What's up? I'm doing pretty good.
Are we done? Strength is all.
Yeah, this is the main rush. This is when it's going to get pretty bad. Okay, she gets a buff every time she kills someone, doesn't she? Unit initiates combat and defeats foe. Grants... Ooh. That's pretty nice. And there's the kill.
You didn't give it your all.
Only getting 2 towards lances per kill is kind of upsetting, though. I must admit. What you going really about, Casey? Now that's all I needed. Because then I could do this. Get out of here!
Flame spirit protect me. War feeds
What's up, man?
my body and mind.
Personally, for me, not much. Just playing this game, as always. And by as always, I mean as for the past 3 times I streamed, I think. I really don't like this one having range on you. Weak. You call yourself a mage and you can't even take out a great knight. Get the fuck out of here, trash.
The mark of nobility.
Just got done camping. Ooh. Wonder how pleasant it was.
Easy, right?
Also, yay, bad stat ups. What's your resistance? Still garbage. Alright. gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks for helping.
Pretty much guaranteed to hit, so might as well.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
This armored unit thinks he's armored. Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. It slows you down. Just one night, good times. Ah, alright. Only a 69 hit chance, though. Yikes. Much higher hit chance here, though. Much better. Got another level in Billith.
We must all do our part.
I would consider them vastly overleveled at this point, that's for damn sure. It appears Thunder is the best choice here. Just go ahead and pull off a curved shot to take him out.
Boring.
You must have destroyed the ring. What? Oh, hey, look at that, a Helm Splitter. It'd be a shame if that were super effective against armored foes. Bye-bye.
Witness
Let's get some more.
pride.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, might as well.
Can I go now?
We need to get as many levels spread around as we can.
I guess hard.
Who actually hasn't moved yet? Ooh, you haven't. There's a level up. Perfect. And they get the free heals.
That is that.
And that's that done. On to the next battle. And with me being MVP, I get more renown, and I believe everybody gets some motivation? Not sure. Oh, we could just do that battle again if we wanted to. I mean, I guess doing the getting the Steel Axe Plus wouldn't be too bad an idea. Now that I think about it. Only problem is this place is like axe rich as hell. And I don't particularly like that. The reason for that is because, again, I need to train Lances, so I guess we'll just do the same fight again. Why not? Get all the meats anyway. Oh wait, no, this is a different fight.
Thank you. My thank you so much.
Edelgard is the most deployed. That probably means that Red is probably the most popular faction for people to choose, which is interesting. Yeah, this is different. We're looking on this map, and it's axe rich as hell. Go figure. I guess we will do the other one then. Might as well, as I've said.
Thank you.
Yeah, it really is interesting that the red team definitely is the most often picked.
My thank you so much.
Like, those most deployed is literally the entirety of red team.
So much.
But that also means that a yellow, which would be Claude, is the second most popular choice. I guess everybody hates blue. Anyway, this map's a little bit of a difficult one. Especially when all I've got is, like, basically a whole bunch of ranged. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the marketplace, buy a spare bow for both of our bow users.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Just because these bows, like, with the amount I'm using the skills, they just go bad really quickly. It's kind of uncanny. Okay, let's figure this out.
Stay focused.
What are we looking at here? Well, I'm looking at me and some grass being able to really fuck them up. Not even with a lance, mind. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I will get the victory.
Moving forward right now is just the best option. Wow, you barely take any damage. Is your resistance really just 3? The fuck? How much damage do you do? Yikes, that is bad. Alrighty then. Also, I just realized your axe is about to break. That's not ideal. Well, it's kind of ideal. It's mostly axe-rich over here, so it's okay.
Witness frigid pride.
I will prevail.
Yeah, their attack is real bad. Like, impressively so.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I do not want to stand on that tile.
Put me in there. Battle.
Might as well physic you, because you got hit at least reasonably hard. There's a level?
To work.
You seriously not attack them no matter what? Weird. It's because they have a close counter and probably a decent bit of defense.
Helpful.
Come on in! It appears when they attack, I can also double.
Should I have held back?
Nice damage, loser. And we got luck and prison. No defense, though. But some more dex is always fun. This is a hit that'll hit at least a little bit. Bye-bye! Ooh. Dodge a 79, did you? Nice. You won't do it again, but nice. Oh, and he swapped position with me. Oh no, he went to the... Yeah, if he wasn't in the woods, he would have been done. Wow.
I will remove you.
Ah, weeds ain't gonna save you now, buddy.
I will not be stopping.
Hey, more defense.
Feeds my body and mind.
Show me more.
Kinda wanna break this bow real quick. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just not been very fond of it. Wish I could re-equip them, but yeah, whenever they have a broken weapon, they just have to fight with it. Good hit.
As expected.
Almost D+. Yeah, I don't really want to move them forward too much. Anyway, I'm gonna have to throw away these gauntlets as well. Only having 2 durability on gauntlets is actually kind of wasteful. You like some healing?
Back to the fray.
Here, have some more healing.
I thank you.
Added +2 in drawback. Nice. And that's why I gave him the gauntlets, because they'll break it. Right there and then. Which is honestly a perfect time for them to break it. Only a 40%, not a 40%, but like a 40 chance to hit? Nice.
That is that.
Just need 4 more hits.
Another step forward.
And more resistance, which, yeah, is another step forward. You're right. Got all the XP. Anyway. It'll give a little bit more healing, get some more levels. Here they come. More volunteers, huh? Gonna have them hold back a little bit. And it seems like not many of them are attacking them, which is kind of what I want them to do, which is attack them. Oh well. We'll figure that out. It's not a fan of it.
Growth is a part
Ooh,
of life.
nice levels, dude. Damn. That's some good shit. Just if you're wondering update status, you are top 12 instead of 14 as of now. I used to be top 10, but nice. Glad to know I'm making it down that list like I said I would.
Should I have held back?
I'm gonna strive for top 25 next. It's all about reaching the important goals, Casey. It is. If I know I'm going to be the worst, I might as well beat them all.
As expected. Thank you.
What's up, Sharky Shark?
You could have at least tried.
Okay, leader's moving now. And I just got the last of my lance leveling.
Practice yields results.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these people because they are definitely in attack range.
Huh. Victory.
Gotta be completely confident. Walk right into melee range and magic use.
How humiliating.
There we go. Now we're all 12 and up.
This strength will serve.
I'm just glad I finally got something else. Like someone else to move around. It's quite nice. Let's say, why can I attack from here? How do I not have any lance combat arts? Oh, it's because of the type of lance that I was on. Oh, let's just eliminate him.
The mark of nobility.
There we are. Let's move you over here. Unit moves one space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. Huh. That's really cool. Wow. That's awesome. That's really, really good. Yeah, you can see their army starting to break. Their morale's kind of getting low. A lot of these were just taken from FE heroes. Oh, okay. I don't mind. The game itself's not a mobile game.
You could have at least tried.
So they basically took it from the mobile game and put it in a game that actually matters. Also, the reason I backed up there is whenever someone gets experience near the teacher, which would be the main character, they get extra experience. Look at that. Multiplies this unit's and adjacent allies' experience by 1.2. Oh, they went the wrong way. Ah well, turtle fight. You know, I'm not gonna give him the honor of me attacking him. Okay, you know what? Fine, I will, because I can just one-shot him here.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I think I'm improving.
Yeah, you're improving in all the wrong stats, my friend. Outside of speed. Speed's pretty good. And, once again, bill this as MVP, which should help motivation, maybe? Just another renown increase. I really want them to help motivation, damn it. Ah. Unfortunately, on the next week's break, I will not be doing battle, because that is the day that I'm going to have to go ahead and initiate the questline. Let's see, what are we going to be lecturing on? I already know one thing. Ferdinand needs to get more axe experience. Never mind. I don't think they're going to be getting that. And once again, motivation's at an all-time low. Great. Who would have thunk that school kind of sucks? Anyway. Could just get more lance levels, but that's kind of boring. More flight might be a good idea. But more heavy armor is also a pretty good idea, because if I can get heavy armor to C, then they basically automatically learn the skill -3 weight, which is really fucking good. Who is the best at axes right now, anyway? Pretty much C+ is the best rank overall for axes. Good to know. Go ahead and get your command up a little bit.
Nick, I'll get it. As long as it...
There we go. There we are. Finally, you got the star. What does he learn from this? Oh, he just gets frozen lance. Never mind. That's not of use, unfortunately. Go to perfect. I needed that just to be able to rank that up again. Amazing. Now we got C on that. And they learned recover. Whatever the hell that does. And we get to teach one skill from you. Hey, we got the star, though. Black magic crit +10. Yeah.
Who knew this powers?
Yeah, too bad you're not a mage. And that last point's wasted, unfortunately. I can't use it. They are not motivated enough. Recover was a full heal in older games. Well, we'll see what it is now. Soon enough, at least.
Professor,
Focus on axe and brawling, or focus on the brawling skill to excel as a grappler. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want them to be a grappler. Even though that's a pretty interesting class to think about. You know what, I'll give them this just so that they can get better hand-to-hand skill, though, real quick. But they do get a 1.5 times multiplier whenever they focus on 1 instead of 2.
I am having a report, Professor.
Good enough. And Bernadette got B in that skill. Ooh, we got another level up on Dorothy.
How lovely.
Hey! Dorothea actually knows physics now. Perfect. This is an exploration day. For sure. First, let's see for certs. Yep, you still can't quite do it because you need to be proficient in axes, unfortunately. You, however, really wish I could make you a dark mage. I really do. Just a mage will have to do for now, I guess. Not that it, like, to be honest, it doesn't really help too much to have the other one. Yeah, mage is a bit better. Honestly, I don't know. Priest just feels better, in a sense. But anyway, let's go ahead and promote him.
I've passed, have I?
Again, Ferdinand, I don't like horses, unfortunately. Otherwise, he would have been a cavalier probably a long time ago. Everybody else is an intermediate class, right? Let's see what their current class mastery is at the moment. I don't think I can. Or I'm just very, very blind. One or the other. I don't think I can see class mastery, unfortunately. That's kind of annoying. Anyway, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll get to exploration. The most fun part of the game. And I'm back, basically. You check class mastery in the reclass screen by highlighting the class you want to see the XP on. Oh, thank you. I have no idea how you know that. Ah, they're so close. If they were done with this, I'd have them be a thief. I really want them to be a thief, too. Just to have, like, infinite lockpicks or something. I really want a thief, period, to be honest. But that lowered strength would not be very good for recruitment at the moment. Anything we're missing? Nope, okay. Well, first things first, let's go to the garden.
What the?
Any items around? Yep, items don't respawn until after the month is over. Go ahead and harvest these. Nice.
Professor!
This academy, by the way, you might hear some lawnmower sounds outside. Sorry for that.
Professor?
Yeah. Except for you actually have to take out time out of your day and do an explore instead of battle. Battle's a great opportunity to get extra experience for everybody.
Interesting. Professor!
Hey, you.
Been watching other playthroughs. Oh, okay. Please load. Please load. Please load. Thank you. This is His Highness, but sometimes I find myself lost. Got it. I see it all the time, someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it, but rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Well, I mean, this is Claude. I recognize that portrait. Ah, I guess maybe they were expecting a more passive response. Oh well. How did I not see that? Now let's go over to the renown area first. How much renown do I have? Not enough. Alright. Renown. Very bad with speaking sometimes. Anyway, let's get these guys some motivation they desperately need.
Professor!
I'll keep my voice.
I've already seen these dialogues, so it's not like I care. But more importantly... Oh, we actually got a skill up.
Seems simple enough.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Hey!
If there will ever be a base assault in the game, considering the area is rendered and such. Yeah. I wonder too, but the fact that there's probably a ceiling... Yeah, there's a ceiling. It might be a little bit weird.
Professor.
That's where it starts, so I need to get my students as motivated as possible first. Well, my students as motivated as well as getting as much Lance experience as possible.
What?
Oh?
I mean, the prior castle levels had ceilings.
My
Hopefully.
friends are here. I'm taking a
No, they were all open. They were all open
I but
they were all just open castles. Nobody needed ceilings. Even the throne rooms didn't have ceilings. There's nothing wrong with that. What could possibly go wrong with a situation like that? Yeah, training in lancing is kind of going to be a waste of time.
Hey!
Oh, they're actually Cavalier now. I don't want them to be Cavalier. It would explain shooting over walls, actually. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Ah, they just shoot with so much power it goes right through the wall. All bows do that, it's natural. Having dinner with this person because I'm trying to get them as high on the relationships as possible.
You've got great.
Problem is, I don't think I can actually increase the thing there. But I like the concept of throwing fireball like a basketball over the wall. Yeah, true. Fair enough. That would be awesome. Just like, I'm just imagining a mage dribbling a fireball now. Fucking through the legs and shit like that, just going nuts with it. Oh my god. Alright, training yard's over here. Should I send in the Armored Knight, or should I send in Petra? I feel like the Armored Knight might be better. The Petra or the Armored Knight? Basically a Brigand or Armored Knight. Something tells me I might not be able to actually do this. Like, take this out fully. Yeah, Armored Knight's probably a better one. Hold on. Let me just see if the Armored Knight actually has more defense right now. Your defense is 17. Probably 15 base. And Petra's is 10. Petra, however, has the strength of 18. And you have a... Okay, yeah, it's Edel, for sure. Yeah, they're even doubling. Look at that shit. Doubling and only taking 2 damage. Isn't this kind of cheating to be able to use a shield, by the way? Though then again, they're cheating. They're using an Iron Axe. I can only use a training one. Also, I believe this is just going to be a complete wash. I feel like bringing the person in extremely heavy armor and a shield might have been cheating in this tournament. God, I can't wait until they release Lunatic. I can only imagine how bad that'd be. Still can't double me, but does actually do 8 damage. Good on them. And they'd have to hit first, though, wouldn't they?
Your defeat was inevitable.
This is pathetic. Though I do have to say, them doubling doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Ah, there we go. Now we've got someone who's actually capable of doing damage. And they just need to win 2 more fights, so we're basically good because we get 2 heals.
Now you know your limits.
So here comes the last one. Oh wait, no, that was the last one? Oh. Whoops. I didn't even know. You know, I could just repeatedly do that if I wanted to. I feel like I should have brought Petra because it would have been a bit more hype. Because that was just a complete wash.
Flame have I hear Toma, but he though it wasn't.
The problem with Leonin right now, by the way, is the fact that, as far as supports go, I have their support ready to go, but I can't actually get them higher for some reason. I'm guessing maybe you can only do it once a month.
Where could I hear? But he's though it wasn't. Hey, glad I caught you. I'd really like to join.
Hey, we finally got her too.
You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes, I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
As she's a cavalier instead, for some reason. Yay! Finally got her. That only took the better part of fucking forever. Also, wow, we're gonna have to work on those stats. Yikes. That defense is good, but that resistance, youch. Kinda weird that they have such skill with bows, though. Rivalry, if a male ally is adjacent, huh. She can't even be a mercenary, can she? Oh, that's saddening, actually. That's deeply saddening. What are your skills right now? Yeah, just lance and bow. They need more skill in the sword. Just go ahead and fix that real quick. Yeah, if you are so focused on being a mercenary, why aren't you doing swords, buddy? The hell's up with that? Also, since supports are infinite, it's time to get a war dump.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations, so I'm sure my not-at-all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
These support conversations are fucking awkward as hell.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
That means I have a gift for Caspar, actually.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
What's Agritsuko? Also, sorry, I'm kind of cleaning my glasses right now. Netflix show with Red Panda.
Why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
This entire time I never noticed the A in their name.
You were following me and why you
What
tried
the
to
hell?
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you, but your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide! Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy!
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry!
These are quite possibly, like, is it wrong to feel like these are possibly the weakest supports in the series? I'm dead serious when I say I never noticed the A. I always thought it was Burnett. For some reason. Or Bernadette, rather. I probably call them Burnett a lot, though.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
I know, but like,
Dorothea, I was
even
just
for C
lost in
supports, these
thought.
are bad.
There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Maybe it's just the
Noble
company I
or
keep.
common, eh? Can you really do that?
I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adi. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may...
Yep.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Like, that was definitely one of the more traditional ones. I just don't like singing much. I don't know why. I'm fucking weird. But, like, honestly, I actually liked a lot of Fate's stuff. But then again, I mean, first off, A, I'm pretty sure I played the objectively better side. And no, it's not because it's Camilla. When I play, like, on my 3DS, I also tried playing the other side. The side that's not, like, Norian. Hoshiden, I believe, is the name. And a lot of their supports were kind of just... Just really Meanwhile, Norian were actually a bit more exciting. Though that also might be because the Norian one I played with only the Japanese one with no, like, changing of the personalities of the characters, whereas... Obviously the Hoshiden, I have all the changes because that's on my 3DS. So I don't know. But yeah, I actually liked that. Maybe I just picked the good ones? I don't know. Some of them were kind of stinkers, but they weren't stinky stinkers. They were just kind of, nothing interesting.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Also, I'm doing all these supports just to get him out of the way. But yeah, the reason I texted to you is specifically because, well, I should. But like, what are these arrows? I still don't know what the arrows mean. I really don't. Oh, do the arrows mean that there's multiple of that level of support? You kidding me? That's pretty shitty.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one-up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
This is probably going to be a while, isn't it? You've still got one quite the hell of a list to go down, really.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? But this research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She's attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
Oh, boy. God, this is not... I'm gonna be down this road for a while. Shit. Jesus, Casper.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar!
Casper's voice actor had a lot of fun.
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Oh, God.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
Also, I'm just saying, Hubert's a fucking creep.
Why is it so cold all of a sudden?
Jesus Christ.
It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No! Into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no! What did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die! I've got so much left to do! Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needlepoint. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here. Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adie gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adie commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Finally, almost done with Hubert's here.
That's
Also,
right. Industrious as ever, I see.
I just realized Hubert has only an S rank possibility with the teacher. And yeah, I actually already know that at university it's a little bit less frowned upon, but it's still a little bit on the creepy side. No, it's not entirely uncommon, I know that much.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am, and meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Okay, time for Ferdinand, and oh dear god. Hey, we get some B supports though. Nice. Oh, I can't do this one. Okay.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are,
Drink tea.
ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep.
Okay, that was
Being the
good.
infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Okay, that was actually a pretty good interaction, I have to admit.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
We're getting closer and closer on the end, but we still got a long, long road ahead. Oh boy.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything!
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are! I can tell! Just get it over with! What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe! Too scared!
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
Ah!
Oh, oh no!
Ah, ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
maybe I should just come back later.
I don't even know what the hell I just witnessed. Alright.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Ferdinand seems a little bit thicker, in a sense. By thicker, I mean like in the head, than a lot of the cast, to be honest. But yeah.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes, now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
I'm still not available. Unfortunate. I will have to be right back again. And then we shall continue. Actually, you know what? I'll just start it. Since I have it on autoplay anyway.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
I don't even know who you're calling a manlet right now. Also, I'm just going to say this. Height advantage plays a part for the taller one being better, unless the stature of the smaller one is actually significantly smaller, because then, outright in a brawl, if they were talking just fists only, not like actual weapons, yeah, the smaller one has a far better center of mass, and could easily just throw down the opponent. Not if they can't actually keep themselves balanced. With a better center of mass, and especially when you're smaller, it's easier to hit the actual center of the opponent. Meaning that you're just going to knock them down and there's nothing you can do about it. This is assuming exactly the same strength. However, if the height advantage isn't so significant to literally be like twice as small and twice as tall, then yeah, generally the tall people will win. Oh, and as far as weapons are concerned, I'm pretty sure, yeah, tall people will just generally win in general.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
Also, I still don't know who you were referring to as Manlet there.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right. which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
More.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
We're almost through all of them. Almost. We got 4 left, and since we've already been going down the list, getting very short. Soon we'll be able to get back to the game.
And that one goes there. Perfect!
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? It wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
What in the fuck? Okay.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
And Petra. Then we've got 3 more left.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Alright. So yeah, we've literally got 3 more to go.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, Popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Bern, are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern.
No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me? I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Alright, last one. Finally.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Okay. Saving after that. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here now? I could probably do another axe contest. I don't know if I'm not allowed to do that multiple times. Just getting a bunch of steel axe pluses wouldn't be too bad. I know, right? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try and keep up with those now. That was something I've been dreading for a while. Anyway, doing this will allow me to get their motivation back up.
I know why you sat us next to each other.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
Also, these two have very special interactions with each other, it seems. I've just noticed that a while ago. Like, not even a while ago, they just seem to always have it. I'm just kind of making full note of it now, rather.
Professor!
I was thinking.
Okay, hold on. Might as well go to the shops real quick. Look through the inventories of everybody. Who has stuff that they don't need? Store that. You're already equipped with one, so store that. You really don't need this. What the hell? Interesting. Oh, you're right. Your iron axe is fucked. I keep forgetting about that. Go ahead and fix that real quick. Right, I could go to the blacksmith. That's battalion hiring.
Welcome.
Are you just items? Yeah, you're just items. God damn it.
Please come
Okay.
again.
Sword shop's over here. Maybe I should look at the mini-map more.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
There we are. This one needs a sword, but we definitely have plenty of those in the convoy. Oh, dang it. Why do I keep doing that for menu? I guess that's because that's menu in a lot of other games. We actually don't have any spare iron swords, it seems.
Welcome. Will this one do?
There we are.
Thanks. Come back soon.
And now we just need to get
What do you
some
require?
retinues, as well as do some replenishment. Let's see, what are you going to be doing? Speaking of, is Bernadette's still at E+. It's okay. Using these is probably a better idea anyway.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Hey, it's the new boss.
There we go. Well, first off, let's replenish all these.
Farewell.
Anyway, I do have some retinues I can just immediately give. The battalions. I see a gap in there? Nah, it's only these three. I don't really understand the bandits one, but I mean, it's there. Now, let me just check combat arts real quick, because I believe that I might have a few combat arts that I don't want at the moment. Smash, Helm Splitter, Monster Breaker, that's good. This one's still mostly a Lancer, but trading this out is a good idea. What the hell? Attack with a high crit that strikes twice. Whoa! I mean, that's not really high crit, but damn. Actually pretty good. Yep. The big thing, though, is that whenever you're using combat arts, you generally don't do that. But yeah, the big downside is that it's a fist attack. But it does power it up, so it's reasonable at times, it seems. Anyway, let's see. You're already not full. You're good to go. Wild Abandon is that one attack type that you would use if you want to get the crits out. You know Curved Shot, which is both interesting and also not interesting. You have a lot of lance skills, actually. Huh. Alright, now two abilities real quick. When foe initiates combat, unit still attacks first if battalion endurance is less than 1/3, or equal to, rather. Sure, I'll trade that for Faith, because I don't really use that, but... What? Anyway, this is kind of worthless. Magic plus 2 is pretty good. It's all pretty good as well. That's another magic plus 2. So we can trade this through. You're already good to go, you're good to go, you're good to go. Bow prowess would be cool and all, but not really. And there we go. Any other shopping needs I need to do, I'll do on the battlefield.
Professor?
We'll want to check these, though, real quick. Yeah, we're good.
Maybe. Hey, hello.
Let's see, what do we do? I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if I can actually do the fight again. But if I cannot, then, well... It does look like I can. Though, yeah, you can't get the other reward. I can only get 500 gold out of the deal. That's not really worth it.
Did you hear about Flame? Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. What? What would make you suspicious?
Oops. Don't really have anything to gift you either. Whoopsies. Okay, so, well, I could do that, it's just 500s, which isn't very useful, and it doesn't seem to level them at all either, so... At the end of the day, it's not exactly a very useful endeavor at all. Anyway, let's just make one more meal then. I'm hoping for a specific set of people. I believe this set of people would work. Not quite. Right, I can't actually eat with them right now. Okay. Do this just to keep their relationship going on the up and up right now.
liking that greatly.
Eating food always fire.
There you go, Petra's motivation is full. And then I can just eat with these two to get their motivation up to full.
This...
Perfect. I just need to go to the quest spot.
Professor.
Though I will be removing one thing from my inventory real quick.
Thanks so much.
There we are.
Professor Yuritsa, are you there?
He does not seem to be here. Hmm? On the ground. Professor Manuela!
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
I wonder how long she's been sitting there, since I've been able to do this
Yes,
since the
of
beginning of the
course.
month.
And quickly, give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flane?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor? Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor? I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious. Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that Scythen mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
That's rather forward of you.
Thanks so much.
Like, wow. That was really forward.
Why, thank you
Come on, a
so
loading
much.
screen. Come on, over here. This way. This way. Dude, come on, this way.
I am grateful.
Come on, you can do it.
Much appreciated.
There it is. Ooh. I actually just got enough people for this. And we fit an entire fucking horse down here. Huh. There's even staffs. Wow. So this is a room. There's even a lever over here, a box. Is that a teleporter? Okay, that's a teleporter if you activate the device. Oh god. But how do you activate the device? The hell am I looking at? Well, that's a heal tile. Yeah, it looks like a lot of traps. But I don't know for sure. Okay, so you can just warp right over here instead and go a different route. This warp gets you all the way over here. That's what I'm guessing. Good fucking lord, this is one of those times where it would be absolutely amazing to have a thief right now. Sucks that I don't have Edelgard on standby, though. Without Edelgard right now, that means that we're actually down the general. Which is not ideal. They do provide with door keys, though. Good lord, this is fucking weird. Considering how weird it is, what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to start clearing out like crazy right off the bat.
Welcome. Is that the one?
Might as well just buy these.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because thankfully the convoy kind of mechanic in this game has me covered. Quite easily. Problem is, backup might be coming in, but I doubt it. I just feel like I doubt it. Is there any other way that people can come in from, though? There's a lot of boxes. I want every single one of them, too. Now, the Death Knight does not move. That is important to note here. What is your defense? Your defense is reasonable. I'm gonna want you to be there, as well as you be there. We'll have to figure out everything else on the fly. Well, I mean, while I'm at it, I should probably do one last thing.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
This just gives us a nice little supply of it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we are.
Come back soon.
Yes, I do. The reason I bought all those is just in case any breaks happen. Wait. Shit. 25 turn limit?
Our objective is to recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late. something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if...
Let's get to it.
Oh dear. And the problem, once again, with killing this guy is he can counter from any distance. But all I have to do is kill everyone but him. Yeah, he's the one who has the Dark Seal, so if I wanted Dark Mage, I'd have to kill him.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
I'm gonna have to push forward now.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
Yeah, if I don't dick around, which is kind of the problem.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
To work.
I'm gonna have to split up the party a little bit here.
Put me in there.
Yeah, if I keep up a steady pace, but yeah.
No.
Still concerning, to say the least, though. That's for damn sure. Honestly, considering these corridors, adding another melee person is probably not the best idea. Also, what's concerning, though, is that I'm going to have to pull that switch, and I'm just going to have to guess. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be bringing an archer and a mage. Yeah, they kind of need... This side needs melees a bit more. I'm thinking about bringing a lot more support as well over here. But I don't know. That might be a little bit overkill. We're gonna go overkill mode. I don't know what they're gonna do. With all those teleporters and doors there, though, I'm willing to bet they're gonna ambush me in there. One damage. Pathetic.
One more success.
takes care of that.
Steel bow. Ooh, they're stepping up their item game though. I don't remember. I think it's actually the one I'm bringing with them. Yep. It just greatly heals adjacent allies.
Did the trick.
Wait, did that say dismount? What? Wait, you can dismount now? Oh, that's awesome. Too bad the mage is 4 and will ultimately slow everybody down. There we are. But dismounting gives stat buffs. That's what I was guessing.
What a jump.
Should I have held back?
And thus they went down. Which one gives the lowest chance to be hit? It's this one. Even 2 damage can lead up to a lot in the long run.
Witness Bridget Pride. I won't go down so easily.
Heal 1 health. Yeah. No thanks. Oh, you're just gonna get fired on. Or not. I guess that's because I don't have Thorian on. Yep, that's my just desserts, I suppose.
will not be stopping.
I just don't want to use physic right now.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, she's good. Problem is, everybody else will attack on them. I need to move you back one, move you forward so you can do what you do.
So nice of you.
Improve your magic, not that it really matters. So I just realized this one's inactive. So that one just doesn't go straight to the chest. That one goes, I think, over here. And then I have to activate this and just hope. And the problem is that one of the warp tiles goes right here. And that's a bad spot. There's also an active warp tile here. And also one goes right here. And hell, getting warped over to here could also be pretty bad. Nice whiff, buddy. This allows them to be attacked by literally everybody. Going right here would probably be a better idea, though that would be a mage's spot. Simply because only mages can attack them there. There you go, that's that done. Then I can just simply do this.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh, sweet, I can still move after trading as well. Perfect. I can fire back. It probably lowers their move, though, quite a bit, which is definitely not what I want. Take them out.
I've got many skills, you know.
That doesn't quite take him out, unless I smash. Exactly what I'll do.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
But there is traps.
Only a fool challenges me.
All these floor tiles look like they say avoid.
You fought well.
Wow, okay.
Right?
Nice.
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, a whiff. I did not want to whiff. Good thing I can do this.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Just do a heavy draw.
Sleep in the dirt. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Something tells me that that spot over there is actually a good place to go. Oh right, there's that teleporter that I could possibly try out. That one probably just goes here. Maybe. Is there any other lit ones? I have no idea where that one goes. Okay, so that one goes to there. There isn't one in here, which like I've been suspecting it. So yeah, that one would go here. But I could actually have them all join up. Not that I really care to do such a thing. Oh, you bitch.
Missed.
Let's see them handle this.
Oh, they're onslaughting. And it's a hit. He ends up losing out on this engagement, but I need more axe experience on him anyway. And he actually won anyway. Nice. Tanky ass knight, that's for damn sure. What is your resistances? It is terrible. About a helm splitter, eh? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Gonna get that 3 crit though. Did get the dodge. I can't move you at the moment, can I? That's because of onslaught. I'm just gonna have to finish him off wastefully like this.
I'm stronger than I look. Not
Really bad level up.
appreciated.
There we are.
Not at all.
And rank D on that. Perfect. Right, have I interacted with these people yet? No, I have not. Your resistance is, what, 8? I could actually have some fun over here.
Boring.
Oh, I can't open door right away. I could just Deadeye proc him right now, or try to at least. Only 35 chance to hit though, it's kind of slim, but I could go for it. And honestly, I will. Hey, and we got it. Oh, that is a significant help once we're at that point. Alright then. Anyway, I think that's it for this turn. Yes, it is. Only 3 damage, huh? You can do 9 damage right now, huh? Perfect.
Another one down.
9 damage is somewhat concerning, though. But it does mean that she could basically just drill through a few.
I'm good now.
And I can probably finish you off. I just imagine being the general in there. Like, why are you dying? Where are these arrows coming from?
I can improve
Yeah, I don't know
too,
either,
you
man. I guess the power of shyness just allows them to attack from so many walls over. Ooh, that hurts like hell, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. I'd still take a hit, but it'd allow me to clear it up a little bit.
My heart is full of victory.
Also, yeah, her battalion's about to be donezo. God, that person can really hit, though. Hey, that's obnoxious as hell.
I thank you.
Interesting that they'll still attack them. I mean, I gotta move them forward. One way or another. Okay, let's go back to the other side. And I could just eliminate you. Hurrah for Sniper!
Sleep in the dirt.
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
Yup, there's an ambush.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
That's very unfortunate.
Predictable.
Good dodge.
Taking aim.
And an unnecessary crit incoming. 81.
Down.
Person only had 2 health.
This'll make the job easier.
Yeah, I'm about to be in a lot of pain, though. I believe in her, though. The fact that they can move after attacking, though, is what's most concerning. And honestly, moving these guys in right now wouldn't be a good idea. It might just be best if I were to just go into items and use a Vulnerary here. Hold on, let me just see. Sword versus what? Lance. Yeah, Lance does a little bit better. But she needs to train in sword, unfortunately, so we won't bother. Yeah, and right now moving's a bad idea.
Thanks.
Any
36 chance. Yikes. I mean, I've certainly hit longer odds, but I mean, just throwing my durability out the window like that? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Let's go for it. I mean, seriously, nothing bad can happen outside of lowering durability unnecessarily. Ooh, I'm a whiff. I did not want that whiff.
War feeds my
I'm just gonna finish him off with Thorian.
You were wide open.
Good.
You inspire.
What kind of tiles do these do? Just extra avoidance. That's fine.
No one makes it past me.
Let's do this.
And an onslaught comes in. Inconvenient. That double defense is really helping out.
Another one down. Can I get a do-over?
Yeah, I'd like a do-over on that too. But I mean, you got strength and HP. It's fine.
How do you like that?
One damage. Big boy damage. Big boy numbers. Really wish I could move him right now. That's such a low hit rate, though. Yeesh.
Thanks for helping.
Rally Charm. Interesting. That's not very useful. Yeah, and because they've been onslaughted, they can't actually go for anything better. Yeah, you do have a chest key. I'm just gonna physic you from afar and move everybody forward. Who haven't I moved yet? Right, you. Well, you can't really do much, can you?
It is decided.
Another onslaught, really? It's gonna be a dick like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm at turn 11. That's already pretty heavy amounts.
What a jump.
There we are. This is gonna hurt a little bit, but I have countermeasures for it.
Thank you. Back to the fray.
I'd rather get the extra sword experience on a Leonin. Or a Leonie, rather. Didn't even realize.
That takes care of that.
That's everybody taken care of, I believe. Yep.
This was beneath me.
Ooh, almost D+, too.
The noble standard. People like me.
Reposition. Well, whatever that is. That sounds awesome.
Thank you.
Heal you. There we are. A nice, neat, another level. Speed, luck, defense, and resistance. Perfect. Even more resistance, because why not? What did this turn on? Okay, that turned on all of them. That's somewhat concerning. Where does this go? Okay. I'm gonna have her helping out with finding all the teleport locations. Because all I need to do is kill these two wonderful people. That's what I was guessing. I guess I can only use a teleporter once. That is of zero use to me. None of these teleports can necessarily get me into danger. And I do have a reason to use this. Though I kind of don't want to open the door either. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, this is one of them, I guess? I don't even know what that device does, to be honest. Where does this one go? Okay, this one goes to one of the chests. This one should be logically the other one? March ring. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's really good. I'd rather them not die just yet, though. We'll see. And this one's the Levin sword. Nice. I'm just really curious what this lever does.
Are we done?
Mage battle. And Sagittae. What does that do again? Magic arrows with a high hit chance. Alright. That's pretty neat.
Sweet of you.
Huh. Why would I want to do that? I guess I'd make them a bit more susceptible to resistances. Like, to resistance-based things. But they're still very threatening.
You should be honored.
And there we go, got D+. Right on the last enemy.
I will master this.
Kill them.
Halt! You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here.
The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
Of course she's MVP. She did a lot of good shots. Well then, that was fun.
Thank you.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Seteth.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Seteth. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Sure.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor
Another
like you
fucking
nearby,
mage.
I shall be safe no matter what foe
You have a little bit too many.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
I am I'm so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Keep saying all this about this other girl, but I've yet to actually see them.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
That's her name? I'm guessing that's their name now.
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there.
New recruits,
so
I guess.
We must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn. Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Come on, little Lodi thing. Over here. Right here. Come on, this way. Don't be shy. Let's go. Come on. There you are. And there's the pay. Ooh.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct? I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garreg Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Darn.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Uh-huh.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything
Okay,
you have.
okay. I mean, you want me to. Probably just gonna be Explore for sure. Ferdinand can finally be the knight that I've been wanting them to be. But only has a 66% chance of passing. Well, that's a flop. Oop. Ooh, that armor clipping, though. That would drive me insane. Could make Petra a thief now, but I'd rather not. Or Thea a thief. Well, the thought certainly is attractive. I'd have to say no. Okay, they're maxed out on Soldier as well, so switching them now is a good idea. I could just have them try. There ain't no shame in it. 66% chance ain't too bad. And that's success right there. Good. 66% chance. I wonder what the fail screen is like, though.
A true noble never fails.
Perfect. Anyway. Oh, did I actually get a Dark Seal now? No, I didn't. Son of a bitch. I thought I did. That always keeps tricking me. I hate that so much. Yeah, we don't really have use for another priest is the problem. Got really low strength, really high resistances. Eh. Even has a really good skill for a healer. God, why does it have to be like that? She even comes with her own battalion? She will always have heal. I don't know, like, I do want to make her a Pegasus Knight, though. She will kind of get away from the clipping. Hold on, does she get a few more classes than normal? Like in advanced? Maybe that. Apparently she doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Assassin is a very weird getup, though. I have to admit, like, look at that getup. That's so weird. The classic Lin class. Well, anyway. Can I say that I've mastered the class? I'm still 6 off, son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. Can Pegasus Knights use magic? I don't really know. Be interesting if they could. You can even dismount Pegasus Knights. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, fielding a Pegasus Knight just feels like it'd be a better idea right now. Really wish they paid more attention to the clipping issues, though. Oh, battalions are different for Pegasus. I guess Pegasus, or Pegasi can only ride with other Pegasi? Interesting. Anyway, right now the reward for the House versus House Sword Tournament would be intermediate seals. Nice. Okay, that's weird. You might as well explore right now, anyway. Seems like everybody just is on the same page, basically explore on the first day. You get all this stuff.
No. Welcome to the monastery fishing tour. You look confused. Just catch whatever fish. Show any fish you can. I have a favor to ask.
Tournament bait 50. Dear God.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? I just caught this beauty.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can. We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish.
Fish with a rarity of 3 stars. Okay.
Oh, you're in. Let's see who can catch the.
4 stars. Okay.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't, if you catch a fish like...
And yours is 2 stars as well.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Whoever can catch the big...
2 stars.
Oh, so you're taking catch the same kind of fish as me, and we'll compare.
3 stars, okay.
Let's see.
There's usually something in here. Yep, right there. Hey, and there's something over here too. Nice.
Let's see.
No.
Are you also fishing?
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Elmira is, but it's still travel. I don't know.
Nice. So, did I just talk to everybody around here? No, not everybody just yet.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I cannot recall the type of... So, if you do manage to catch a fish...
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you... I just caught this fish.
4 stars for Catherine.
I'm going to catch me some... But they haven't been biting. What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so
I've been using my quiet voice. Oh, okay, buddy. That's your quiet voice, huh?
Come on. Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they You're not condoning this, right? Are you? What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you...
I am spending it on my students. I just need to make sure that a,
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It may be a tradition, but it takes for... I guess there's
Okay.
nothing to be done.
Oh well. Anyway. Wait, who's in the back of the garden anyway?
Let's see.
Oh, it's Gilbert.
Professor has set its... Given the events of the last month, I believe... I'm afraid I'm not one for... I believe it best that I stick to...
Quietly fishing by myself. Okay. So I basically got all the challengers. I don't know exactly how it works, so I just gift them the fish and then they kind of just grovel. That's pretty neat if they do.
Professor, want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
Well, then I'll beat the shit out of them.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Again, if they come, I'll personally beat the shit out of them.
That's so.
Sometimes there can be an item in one of these areas, like right there. And that's a good item, because that's a book. More tea for the tea parties that I don't have.
Professor, do you have a second? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly. I guess you're right. And why?
Okay. I guess she's in the training ground then. Yep.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something?
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Okay.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet you? Sorry, since I don't...
Okay, so that's just all I get. Interesting.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is if you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Yep, consider me motivated. I don't know what that reward is. Just consider me motivated.
What do you say, Adel?
Damn it.
Sorry, since dope, I look.
One of you... Who has something to say? Oh, it's this one.
Along with Flame, we found another female, but now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions. He is a... Anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to talk to all the blue dots right now.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and... Ugh. Gross. I don't eat. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
Grab these items. And while we're at it, I might as well just grab all the quests as I can.
I have a favor to ask.
Whose gallant has a charming smile and always puts his family first. Ah. I mean, there's an easy way to do that, though, so I don't really mind. I often hear rumors about ghosts appearing in monasteries. It's nonsense, and it's just for my students. They aren't really ghosts, really. Okay, so they're afraid of ghosts, I guess. I'm only a child because of this. I'm worried that my parents will have to adopt a child or do their best to have another of their own if I can't carry on the family title. Yeah, I was about to think about that. Saying that Caspar should take their place would be silly. I have no idea who to go with for this. Hey, I guessed it. Well, first things first.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice...
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that only the ones with the up arrow actually gain stuff for that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. It's very kind of you to be concerned. The Death Knight's true identity.
Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, what's my renown at?
Need something?
Still not that good.
See you again soon.
Still only 300. I find that very weird.
No.
But yeah, now I'm gonna have to search all over, because I have no idea who that describes. Like that letter, so I'm just gonna have to search around and see who I'm allowed to gift it to.
Do you have time for a request?
Anyway, this is a battle request. So I'm always fine with that. Let's go get that other little quest and see what we can do now. I saw one item.
Professor.
Ah, damn it. Too fat to go through there.
I need a favor.
Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of... sure? I don't know how to do that.
Wayne and Monica, was it? A fishing tournament, huh? Just kidding, of course. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you'd understand.
Anyway, let's see. The heartfelt love letter right there.
Flayn and...
Are you gallant? No, I can't even gift you, can I? Yeah, I can't.
Did you want something? Did you want...
I can't even gift with you. Okay, so that narrows it down a little bit.
So it is.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. He taught me. He said he was a little scary, of course.
That's an interesting bit of dialogue right there. Seems like I skipped through, because I mostly did, but I actually caught the gist of it.
Exhausted. I had imagined the academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entail. I want to just...
Okay. I'm just speeding through this because I've been going through these motions way too much. That is not the way to go. Oh, actually, the last day blue dot seems to be down this way. Damn it, really?
You know, the Empire used to control all of but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and there are 3 even now, among...
You just say a lot about that stuff. Yeah, it's not that yet. I'm
just...
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way it goes to him. Oh boy. Like, this game really wants you to know about these people.
Seteth, that stubborn goat. Seteth.
And I can't gift with you. And I severely doubt it's you.
Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in... Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident.
Yep, definitely not. Though it says gallant knight and stuff like that. Makes me feel like they're probably trying to talk about a guy, especially considering the portrait itself is female. But I'll check everybody.
Empire, right? I thought I heard... Oh, perhaps...
Definitely not gonna be Dorothea. Dorothea's too busy trying to sleep with every night, trying to find the right one. Definitely not you.
The Battle of If you are.
Definitely not you. Where is it? There it is.
Okay.
Oh, having a fishing tournament. But the fish are especially tasty this time. Have you had any, Professor?
I don't know why they give me the random students to talk to sometimes. Very weird. Definitely not gonna be you.
Let's see.
Could be Gilbert.
I believe it.
It's not.
Let's see.
Oh, catch the same kind of...
Definitely not you. Oh, not gonna be you.
Oh, whoever can...
I severely doubt it's you. Yep.
Professor.
Could be you.
Let's see.
Nope. This is very annoying. I have absolutely no idea who this goes to.
I'm going to...
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Here you go.
I appreciate this.
And then I just have to report back to them.
My savior, thank you.
And thus, there we go. He's got a very weird portrait, honestly. And I'm gonna go over here to see if there's any extra books. Also, I just noticed there's a floor 3. I never knew. I don't know if that's been there this entire time or not, though. Do you have anything in your room? Doesn't look like it. Still nothing. Don't really care to talk to these people, unfortunately. We'll be starting over here. Still don't know what's in this room. Is this room open yet? Yeah, it is. Nice. The common room. Okay. That was interesting. Useless, but interesting. Oh, maybe it's that room that I couldn't go into.
Professor.
Yeah, you always want to check the library, because the library can have books, and books help your class, like, help your professor rank quite well. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any here. Alright then. I'm just gonna go to the shop stalls, because there also tends to be items around there, and then I'm just gonna go do the fishing, then feed everybody, figure out what we're gonna do from that. So I probably should also focus on getting all the quests done. So what are my quests? Hold on, that's not menu. This is menu. Like, I have no idea. Is that just another battle quest? There's an item. I swear I saw an item up here, actually.
Pardon me.
No? Okay.
Hello.
Oh, there's one. I could just show them the fish I found around the shop. That would already beat most of them.
Have you thought of... I just caught this.
Here, have a rose.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
He's exclusively for the fishing tournament, so this is the only bait I can use. That's saddening. Oh, that's a good. Damn it. I got 2 goods. I screwed that up pretty bad. Oh, well then. I guess I already won. Well, let's keep going. It doesn't even look like it actually increases my professor rank anymore. Okay, that did. Really? Why does it have to be so slow? Tiny Fodlin carp. Literally only good as a gift. And I screwed it up again. I'm getting really impatient on these. Okay, that was excellent. God damn it. Not that it really matters. Once you get one good, the entire thing is ruined. I already caught basically the winner, so. Perfect. And another 5-star. I'm just gonna stop this. I can basically just compare with everybody now.
Show me the fish, so we can. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing.
I get stuff for beating them? Hell yes.
Oh, you nice. You beat me.
I'm going to catch. Did you catch some?
No way! That fish.
Alright, I lost?
I literally just beat all of them 2 times over at the very least. Quite a few times over for most of them, though.
You already. Oh, I lost.
Looks like you've been doing some. Wow, that's a spec.
I just got a bunch of free shit.
Professor.
Probably forgot to talk to someone.
Welcome to the You look confused. Just show any fish you catched.
Okay, or any of the fish that I got of what Flane wants.
Oh, you caught! Yes, yes, yay! This is it. This is the fish I have been pining for. I
Okay.
am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Hold on! Alright, I'm back.
Thanks.
Well, that was easy. Wait, they still have something to
I
say?
think that's the end of the fishing tournament.
Okay.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now.
Yeah, I just beat all of them, and now they're basically like, well,
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing.
The fishing tournament.
I wasn't expecting much.
okay, that was simple.
This created more fun than I have.
I guess that's it.
Well then. That was a thing.
All that's left now is to eat it.
I totally forgot to actually talk to you, didn't I? I think I just missed out on one reward. Oh well. Wait. I knew I just glanced at something over there. Black Iron Spur, closely related to a knight. Okay. A life sack for roots. Razor muscles, I already know who that goes to. And I don't really care for it.
That looks delicious. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Alright. Ah. Oh yeah, it's you. Don't really care for you. Yeah, it does look like it's just another battle that I can do. And I can do both of those on one day. And I'm guessing so did the vast majority of the other people who are doing this. It's interesting to think about. I want to see if I can get some heavy armor training real quick. I believe Alois is the person who gives it.
I'm going to...
Yep. I would have a very long way to go for it, though, wouldn't I? God damn.
I guess that...
You know what, nah. I'd rather have everybody as motivated as possible. Is that an item? Nah, it wasn't. I wonder if there's anything that both... Like, I've got 2 people who are currently down. What about here? Who's the other person? Like, it's Hubert over here. Hubert's really holding out. What the hell do you like, buddy? Jesus. Seriously, son of a bitch. I guess I'll just get these 2 then. Fuck.
Eating food always.
There we are. Hubert likes this. Go with Marianne, maybe. Why not? They're a priest, actually. That's not a good idea. If I were to try and recruit someone else, basically. Not that great of an idea. Really don't know who I'd go for here. I'll just go with this dish because I'd be taking way too long otherwise. Yeah, Cyril, let's do that.
While I have little interest in food,
This is so good.
There we go. I believe everybody's motivations are maxed out now.
Hey.
Last but not least, see what we can do on the training grounds over here. Might just be able to actually get the whole tournament done already. House versus house sword tournament. Oh. It's actually against all of them. That's interesting. We'll see how this actually works out. I'm very curious. Well, Marianne's going down immediately.
Witness frigid pride.
Ignatz has that much? I'm actually just surprised at how much they have there. Interesting. I mean, this is an easy win, though.
Flame spirit protects me.
Ooh, now they're getting a little bit spicier. Yeah, that hurt. And now you crit. I do have to say, very disturbing amount of crits considering they have 23 crit and they haven't been critting. Now, I can't triple this person. Well, not triple. I said triple, right? I meant double. No, I might have said double. I don't know. Come on, Petra. You can do this. Perfect.
My heart is full of victory.
I guess doubling does kind of matter because it basically means that they end up having 2 attacks in a row after a full run through. You know, I think this is the last one. And man, do they hurt. 14, 14, 14 would do it for me. But 12, 12, 12 would do it for them, too. That hit chance, though, is dodgy. And there we go. A close victory, but we got it. And I think that's that. Nice. Free intermediate seal. Yep, that's that. Time for the lectures. Their flight ain't too good. Also, I guess they really should study reason a bit first, which is kind of unfortunate.
I have to... No need... I would like to...
There we go, they got 1 star. You have a star anywhere? No, you don't. How about you? Any stars? No stars? Okay.
I will
That worked out pretty well. Who else shall be getting this treatment? You just make sure that everybody's gotten their star first. You know, except for the one that hasn't gotten their star yet, but I can't actually teach. Because that star could give a useful skill. But it seems that most of the time it doesn't, but it's still worth getting.
Your guided.
Hey, we got a skill up. I have any other E pluses? No? No, I don't. Huh. Giving them a bit more of a commanding presence might be a good idea.
Hope this is good.
And I might as well rank this up as well.
I did pretty.
Even though no matter what it gives, it doesn't really matter at the end. And having them study riding is a really good idea. Because eventually they're going to be riding a horse, regardless of what I try to do. Okay, I've got one more instructing I can go. Honestly, while it sounds kind of weird, kind of want to instruct this one in swords a bit. No real good perfects, but that was fun. Let's make sure everybody's goals are adjusted. And that's studying nothing but the bow. Definitely prefer it if they studied armor right now as well. We're gonna add Brawl and Heavy Armor real quick. Just because them studying Heavy Armor is a really nice idea. Because once I get them to Heavy Armor C, they get the -3, I can actually add shields to them, and they can be even more, well, efficient at what they need to do. Yeah, you're gonna be Lances and Flying, buddy. Should maybe do Sword and Bow. I don't know. Heavy Armor might be a decent idea. Guess not. You should focus on axes and heavy armor at the moment. That looks about right. Getting a little lecture.
A question.
No? Some people hate spiders and centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets.
As good a reason as any.
And a huge amount of professor rank for answering that. Focus on the faith skill to excel as a priest or a bishop. Ah! I mean, honestly, yes, because it gives access to that as an option to tell them to train, which is kind of what I like, because normally you don't get that option. Hero would like to speak with me. Oh, hey, support combo.
Aha! Found ya! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes. No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead.
Okay.
That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find. No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there. Nope, This is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help
Okay.
me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Seth around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Got it.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the
Yeah.
forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh?
I
don't
mean,
wanna
that's
waste
not
your
too
time,
hard.
Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Sure.
A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Right, so... Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we got another one. And Flane has a support combo with me.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
I don't have any option.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power.
Yeah, if only Dark Souls 3 had it.
You at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
It would not. Please go away.
Weenie Digging is the perfect task for I know a lot about plants too. That could...
Yeah, it's repeated.
We did it!
It's another good result, not excellent. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh. Was that a double skill up?
I'm getting it.
Alright then. Yep, just about everybody did battle here. And she's still nowhere near. I don't know why she was training to be a mercenary and ended up cavalier, though. That just seems so weird to me. Oh, great, we got more supports. Oh, it's just between you two. Huh.
Not this time!
How about this?
Too slow!
You're mine now!
Not quite!
Ah, why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy. You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knows about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable, hmm? Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
Alright. That wasn't so bad. Yep, everybody's goals are properly assigned. I just do... Okay, yeah, I can't custom into one. That kinda sucks. But she does need to be studying this a bit, because she's very much falling behind.